Things is getting interesting, I'd say. Why am I whistling this dumb song? Nobody explained to me. While I'm posting my short for the day, everybody will see that I am gonna make them wait and listen to my singing because of the fact that I make this content that I'm bringing onto your feed. Onto your feed. I am not gonna slow down any bit, just wait for me. It's just a grinding numbers game, but in the end it's all the same. I just want to make everyone have fun waiting for me. I cannot come up with these things, these words that I have to sing. Because I decided to do a bit, now I gotta sing. I'm posting the short for the day before I begin the stream. That's why I cannot check numbers, it makes me want to scream. Onto your feed. Onto your feed. All of this content is gonna make a monkey of me. Hopefully you did not turn off the stream you turned on because of my caterwauling being crawling onto your feed. I'm gonna sing it, don't know how to bring it onto your feed. This song was improvised. I do not compromise. If I am gonna bring some comedy gold to your feed. Do 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 do. Onto your feed. Onto your feed. Eating a fruit cup while I was singing almost killed me. I just inhaled a piece of fruit. It went down the wrong chute into my throat. I am the goat onto your feed. Somehow I wailed and it was failed onto your feed. Everybody is watching me singing onto your feed. But really, I don't remember which number episode this is, and I can't check because if I do, then I don't get my only daily things from vidIQ. It's a go to checking the info on the stream. So, what did you guys think of my little song about putting content on your feed? I'm sure it hit its mark, right? Right. Maybe. Who knows? All I know is I sang, and Scalar's not a member still. Bruh, you want the badge? Gotta get those emotes! Membership, bruh! I bluff. I'm joking. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, I completely improvised that whole song, and I'm still wearing a goofy hat. But quite personally, I think that making up a song about uploading content to YouTube, while uploading content to YouTube, without thinking about it, was fun. Improvised songs are fun. Spontaneous singing is fun. You came here while I was singing, right? Or did you get here mid-song? Like, this song is a masterpiece. By the way, anyone who plays a mobile game and gets an ad for Cell Survivor, the game is actually like the ad. It's not Whiteout Survival, where everything lies to you. Hey! 752. Very nice. Okay, onward. Today we get our card back, I think. Right, shut your mouth, the gun's about to start. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 to 47. All remains present and accounted for. I had a real good sleep last night. That means I have plenty of energy to keep an eye on you today. Be on your best behavior. Now, today's announcement. Today's the first anniversary of the partnership between the Prison and Cities Reading Association and Educational Libraries and student relation of books. I hope you look after them. Don't go using them to wipe your ass. New books, Love and Wine, The Champion, Gentlemanly Pursuits 1 and 2, Office Workouts, Quantum Learning. I just want comic books. Why not donate something else? It's about time we had some new books. Boring. If you spent less time talking crap and more time reading, maybe you wouldn't be such a dumbass. New books in the library. I'll take a look when I get time. That's the wrong thing to get mine back. Whoop. Wait, did I really just drink it in time to digest it? What the fuck was that timing? Okay, we kind of failed horribly at the start there. Like, I could not have started worse off than if I tried. Okay. I need to get another 80 charisma experience. Which should be easy enough. Okay, so how was your day, Winston? Okay. Ah, yes. Sometimes. Sleep schedules can always be repaired, though. Just takes 36 hours to. Like, I really could not have started that divorce if I tried. Because the timing with which I drank the water. Did that. When the stars fall into place, he will descend. Robert, did you hear that? He said the word stars. He's probably into astrology as well. Maybe I can talk to him about tarot cards. You only see him holding the book. I do only see him holding a book. I guess he could be into astronomy. I wonder what he's in for. Prisons always lock up people who have changed the world. It's a real shame. Who could have changed the world? It's a real shame. Don't worry. I came here precisely in order to change the world. Whoa. Cool. Well, Wilbur's influence is growing. We might as well continue to befriend him. As our usual now. Cuckoo, Shabbat. Morning pizza. Delicious. Pizza always attacks me later, though. Stupid IBS, or gluten intolerance, or dairy intolerance, don't know which one it is. Doesn't stop me from eating cheesy pasta, though. The pain is worth the gain. And also tastes good. Well, how the tastes change as you grow, though. Here, this pile is finished. Requesting access. So it is the gluten. That's even worse. Finish my work first. Oh, it takes so long. First, organize the mail. It is so annoying. I think it's gluten, though. Waking up with IBS in the morning after eating pizza the night before is annoying, though. Could also just be... Alright, the stuff jam in the wheel... Alright, the stuff jam in the wheels has been cleared away. Ah, the box are empty. Maybe the shelves are as heavy as they look. There's no space behind it. There's no space in front of it. Oh. It's a Sokoban puzzle. Doesn't seem to solve the problem here. If I move that over there and then move this here, I can get a solution. Pick out the idea you came to mind and finally solve the fucking problem. Look what I found, a vent on the wall. I could have done that myself so easily. I knew this room would be simple. It's been 20 minutes, I should go now. Yeah, with recording the mail. This guy is way too trusting of us. It's done. And head to the corridor. We're definitely getting that card now. Look at him, he's just watching the TV. No wonder the mail doesn't get sorted in this joint. Time to start the treasure hunt. These must be boxes where the inmates' personal belongings are stored. The writing is pretty small. Take some time to read it. Find that box as soon as possible. This isn't my box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. No row, second from left. That's why keep looking. There's a train. You can smell the stench of the sewer from here. I'll wash my hands. There's some cleaning supplies in the cabinet. Trying to get out of there. And then I can go take this. Okay, I need to figure out how this works. Let's get this done quickly. First, organize the mail. Next, apply the glue. Every time! And I'm getting money from each time I do this, too. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. That's good. I don't think that's wrong. Immigrants are showing how so better stay away from the window. I don't want to. Definitely one of these and store them full of cardboard boxes and paper, I guess. Get auto-saved. Okay. So, like... There are lots of things on the table. You can have a look. This song says H24. Hey, look, we just got all our stuff back. On my wall. Looks like it hasn't been touched. Hope it's inside is still in it. TV station work card. Yeah, finally here. And the pattern stand on the back looks clear. I need to go back and call Reed to tell him the news. After cleaning the trail, of course. Reed, I got it. The pattern on the back really does look like it's some kind of code. Ah, you're faster than I expected. Now you can get the bartender at Baroness to help decode it. How'd I get the pattern to you? The diameter of the outer circle is about 1.5 fingers. Inner circle has a few bumps on it. I think it's kind of a lilac color. Hang on, it's too difficult to describe a pattern like that. Even a slight deviation could drastically change the meaning. To be on the safe side, I better take the original with me. But there's no fax machine here. Or do you want me to mail it to you? Wah! Yeah, I think that would be the safest bet. But wouldn't that take too much time? You know, the city's postal service moves at a snail's pace. Once waited 3 days for a letter from 1 block away, not to mention all the mail that gets lost. Don't worry, I know time is of the essence, so I've come up with a plan. Have you ever heard of hold mail? No, what's that? Special way of collecting mail where the post office will hold your mail until you pick it up. Once your mail has arrived at the post office, you can go and pick it up whenever you want. That does sound like it'll spare us having to wait for it to be delivered, but won't it take a while to submit the request? Don't worry about that. I helped my neighbor Gloria get a good settlement in her divorce case last year. She's finally freed that alcoholic ex-husband of hers. I guess I'm happy for her, but what's that got to do with our plans? She works at the post office near the prison, North Point Post Office. As a postal worker, she can help us skip the tedious request process. As soon as the mail arrives, she'll call me to come pick it up. She also told me that the prison has a dedicated truck that collects the mail every morning and delivers it straight to the various post offices. So if nothing goes wrong, I'll receive the card the morning after you send it. But there is one potential hiccup. The card is kind of raunchy. Unless there's a very good reason for it being sent, I'm worried it'll be flagged as suspicious and end up being confiscated during the prison's mail inspection. I mean, I'm the mail inspector here, so why is that a problem? That is possible. I'll have to find a way to disguise it in a way that won't make the guard suspicious. I have an idea. There's an inmate named Sam. He and his girlfriend are always writing each other. I can write a letter using his name and make up a reason for enclosing the card. The guard should be less likely to suspect anything. Disguise it as a love letter. Yeah, that could work. Let's do it. I'll ask Gloria to keep an eye out for a letter from Sam at the prison. If the clues lead me to the girl who called about the scoop, I'll come visit you as soon as I can. All being well, see you tomorrow. Take care and don't let the bastards grind you down. Bye for now. So now to prepare that letter. Where is Sam? Ah, yes, Perry the Platypus, doing Perry the Platypus things. Hey. What's up? Can you leave me alone? No, I didn't mean to give you that. Didn't it just say saving? It just said it was saving, didn't it? Ah. Ah. My rage is growth. Blah 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 blah. Your daily mail. Actually, do you like hammers? Oh, I don't need this anymore. That cook, shut up. The end is the beginning, and irreparable ends. A sacrifice made long ago. I will only bring it closer. Shush, listen to the whisper of the darkness. I think I understand a little now. I'll just talk to him using lines from the novel. Should lead me, the time is not yet ripe. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. Losing focus points for no reason. Ah! Ah! It's like they made this option just for me. Okay, now I need to stop forgetting to do the thing. Like, seriously. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Forgot that I started my day by doing this. I have contraband overload because I have weak mind. Okay, and now to give you your daily cigarette. I accidentally gave you the hammer before, and that ticked you off. When I meant to give you that. Oh. This time I did it better. Started the day way better this time. Uh, oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do this first. The number continues to rise. Yes.
Thank you for the sub at RS 1782.
Delicious pizza. No more fattening food exists in the right quantities. Without causing flavor fatigue. I forgot to do that thing. Fuck, I forgot to save after brushing my teeth. Although brushing the teeth didn't really serve a purpose. I mean, it depends on the situation. I'm personally more of a sashimi person as far as tuna goes. But I'm more of a squid person, honestly. The unparalleled deliciousness of squid. 'Twas enough to... Have you ever had squid? Let me guess, you had it fried, or did you have it in sushi form? Because Ika Nigiri is so good. Taboo. I mean, grasshopper is the same thing. It's just not the water version. Shagabutabo. Once we get this done, we will do that. But yeah, no. Go try squid nigiri sometime. Ika is delicious. Pretty sure it's actually technically cuttlefish, but like, it's still delicious. The intelligent ones are so delicious. Yakaku. Yakaku shop. Hi, Hacks. How goes? And now the chat is like 75 to 100% fat fur. That's funny. Wait, I think of flourish immortality beneath the black starry sky. I think that's what it means. Yakaku, shut! It seems the time is ripe. The key is in the lock. Be careful response. He finally starts talking. What could his intention be? Oh god, I'm gonna have to talk while inhaling again, aren't I? An eccentric goes to a test of mysticism. He speaks in cryptic disjointed sentences which seem to be related to some strange ritual, and he calls it the key to the coming. If he will play an important role in it, if he's simply delusional, or he can really be some supernatural force to work. Wilbur's home is a southern town called Dunwell. He has a very long history, but a remote location. It means very few outsiders ever visit. Wilbur's family is very well known in the town. His grandfather and father were prominent scholars, and their estate has amassed a collection of rare antiques and books. As a young man, Wilbur lived up to his family's successful heritage, and after a double learning of a double doctorate in theology and linguistics at the prestigious university, he returned home to take over the estate. It was then that he immersed himself in the family's underground library. He marveled at the overwhelming abundance of knowledge, but what fascinated him most was the ancient Godish version of the Necronomicon that had been passed down through his family for generations. From that moment he opened a book, it was as if a seed had been planted in his head. As he read more, the seed began to take root and sprout. Decades later, his mind began to be completely taken over by the book, and it gave him a glimpse of what he calls the true meaning of the universe. It needs a sacrifice, Wilbur told you. The messenger of the stars has communicated his will to me, and I must obey. You have no idea if he's delusional or if something really giving him orders. In either case, he did not comply. They distributed flyers in the surrounding cities ostensibly to hire a private nurse, and the high pay on offer soon attracted many young women, but Wilber's interview requirement was most unusual. He would only hire virgins, citing family tradition. However, the perverse requirement did not scare off all the applicants, and there were still a number of women who were willing to work at the estate. Several years later, the police received a report and went to check the basement of the estate. When they opened the door, they were shocked at what they saw. Naked girls were dancing around a stone pillar with bizarre carvings, as if they were possessed. Although covered in blood and bruises, they all had euphoric smiles on their face. Charged with the assault and false imprisonment, Wilbur could have escaped justice on the grounds of insanity, but incomprehensibly, he showed surprisingly normal behavior during the psychiatric assessment, which ensured that his new home would be the prison instead of psychiatric hospital. Why would he do that? Could it all be part of his preparations for the ritual, as he claims? I was actually breathing while talking the whole time, and it was easy. I didn't breathe while I didn't breathe without talking. I talked while breathing. What exactly is this ritual you speak of? Coming distraction, nothingness, return. Here we go again. When fighting, you will roll once if your health goes down to 0. If you don't roll a 4, you won't be defeated, and you will heal by an amount equal to your intelligence. It can only be triggered once per fight. Oh god, I really need to get Juicy. I really need to get Memory Palace. Never leveled intelligence. I have, like, this stuff. Oh god, how do I get charisma in this game? Well, time to go to work. Nah, I'm just gonna continue doing this. To the mailroom. What even counts as early game or late game in this game? I know, he's a husky. Perhaps he looks like you. Or it looks like the PSP that you have. Wait a minute. Why do you have Prowler's character as your PSP? And not Winston. Winston to make such a good PSP for you. Yeah. Yeah. Every time without fail. You should totally update it. The blushy, adorable Winston. Femboy Winston. It's less about height and more about proportions. I'll just let him solve it for me. There's no consequence to it. Especially since he does it faster than 20 minutes. You see, they intended as anti-rage quit. I see it as I cheated and win. I won. And blah 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 blah. I already got all the dialogue in this section, so musician for the win. Specifically a drummer. I can keep time because I'm a drummer. It's actually helped in so many more video games than I expected it to. Frozen soda can be good. Auspicious days. Inauspicious days. That sounds like horse to me. It's a travel supplement from the Bulletin Times. Get a load of the headline. Particularly spectacular top beauty spots you won't want to miss. Not cheesy, no wonder their circulation keeps declining. It's a card for pizza joint. If I could make Thomas fat, that would probably be the best way. H34. Blah 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 blah. And now we go talk to Reed. Hopefully the fountain didn't explode. Wait a minute. Where did all my money go? I'm Cheyenne, the Black Hawking. I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn it. Oh, that's good. And I haven't befriended you yet. You're here for an autograph. You'll need to bring your own pen and paper. An autograph? No. Forget it. I was just kidding around. You know, no one remembers me after all this time. So you're an actor. Oh, not just an actor. I was a superstar back in the day. I'm the one who played the Comet in Neighborhood Avenger. Oh, I know the Comet, the superhero. He has lightning speed and never takes off his mask. Yeah, that damn mask. That's why no one knows it's me who played him. The audience only recognizes the Comet. No one knows it was Rudolph the reindeer behind the mask. What a heartbreaking story. The reindeer with huge antlers and an imposing physical presence who played the Comet in the popular superhero movie Neighborhood Avenger. However, despite the popularity of the character, he remained almost unknown as an actor. The fact that the masked hero can never show his face leaves a bitter taste in his mouth. Okay, so... Hey, that's the hammer I gave you. I gave you the hammer and you're not able to sell it back to me? That's funny. Or is it a different hammer? One of those two. Okay. So, like, where's Bruce? Oh, there's Bruce. Jim, what is it? Listen. Hey, why do you see Jumbo? Of course. Of course, he's pretty hard to miss. No, of course, he's pretty hard to miss. No, I mean, you see where he is now. He's looking at the notice board. Maybe he's interested in the new books that came in. Maybe he's interested in new books that came in today, but the library's out. He's not getting in. Ha ha ha. No, look more closely. No, look more closely. Bruce is saying something to him. Too bad I can't lip read. Bruce and Jumbo, are you saying they're in cahoots? Looking back how the Bigfoot gang's been doing lately, it's not possible. I can't believe those assholes, getting in bed with the damn gods. I think we should tell Caesar about this. I didn't realize they were Black Claw gang members. Why do you take care of your money and your money will take care of you? I don't really care about this stuff, so... I'll give you one. This investment is guaranteed to pay off. Memorizing 47 different voices. Here, I thought memorizing 400 voices was insurmountable. At least for the Pokemon, you know what they sound like. Because Bulbasaur always sounds like this. Or no, not Bulbasaur. Squirtle always sounds like this. And Bulbasaur always sounds like this. And Charmander sounds like this. And then for their evolutions, you just modify the voice slightly. Cinnabartalis with a Peachwood sword. No. A Cinnabar talisman and Peachwood sword. A red rope to bind evil spirits and glutinous rice to ward off malevolent entities. Only, is that what you use to ward off evil spirits where you're from? Don't underestimate these simple things. Taoism is guided by laws of nature. What should you do if you encounter a spirit that's difficult to deal with? Ho ho ho! Legend has it that they can be destroyed with the hoof of a black donkey and the blood of a black dog. He still sounds like Iroh to me. Does that mean I should go to Sam and Bruce for help? Speaking of, where the hell is Sam? Also, I'm gonna go do some more mailroom work, I think. The sorting machine is lucrative if you get it right. The drawing has to include every corner of the cellar. I need to know what's in there. It's pretty simple. You ain't gonna screw it up, are ya? Nah, he was in my cell with me this morning, so I just gotta figure out where he is now. Learn to lurk around your prey like a hunter. Actually, I already read all that. Ooh. Feel like stealing from you. I'm hungry again. Hey, fish, you know how to make friends fast in here? It's here to share food with the person on your table at lunchtime. Oh, I'm hungry again. Hello, Crunchy. Oh god, he's dealing with the hypnotist? Really? What the hell did you do to my brain, you long-nosed sumbitch? Just ordinary hypnosis. Bullshit, my head's been a mess since that day. Bonnie, her voice is always in my ears, asked me to let her out. Shit, she ain't here. I even don't know where the hell they got her locked up. Must be you making me hear things all the damn time. Like I said. It was just ordinary hypnosis. I didn't do anything else. I'm warning you, if you don't fix my brain, I'll see how you like being hypnotized. But I'll be putting you under with my fists. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Yes, don't waste my time. Movie mission. CD-ROM? Okay. What type of movies are they? Don't worry, they're all very wholesome. What? What's movie mission? So, do I have to go to the mailroom, or do I have to go to, like, the storeroom? And did I get any charisma at all from listening to any of those? I got 0 charisma from any of that from listening to all of those. La 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 la. Audio stimming. Love it. I love that there's more autistic support group stuff. There's a cockroach. It really needs a pair of slides right about now. I whacked the cockroach. Yeah, got it. There's no escaping... There's no escaping the mighty Thomas! I'm not sleepy, I'm just holding my head in a position where the circulation is getting cut off or something, I don't know. Anyway... You saw him reach. Are you making fun of me being an American? Implying I don't have an exquisite brain that can comprehend most of the science you spew? Actually, yeah, kind of test me on something nature science related. I need to shake off some rust, actually. Wait, is that a CD-ROM sitting on Owen's desk? ATP. What subject are we talking about? That can mean a lot of things. Must be part of the movie about Claudius. How do I... ATP. I know this has to do with cells, and I'm pretty sure it's like... ATP. ATP. I know this has to do with cellular biology. But I can't remember. That's not nature related, that's cell related. But I know what it is off the top of my head. Okay, remind me what ATP is. And then I'll feel like an idiot for not getting it. Huh? Make sure you remember this time. First, go to the table and write blah blah blah. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. But I can't do it, I don't have time. Adenosine triphosphate. The energy in the cell consisting of an adenine base, a ribose sugar, 3 phosphate groups connected by high-energy phosphoanhydride bonds. I knew it was cellular biology related. Like, I knew it was cell biology. I knew it was related to that. Forgot that it had to do with mitochondria, though. The mitochondria produce ATP. if I remember correctly. Not cellular biology, though. Do more like animal
Thanks for
biology.
watching! Sonic says don't forget to like, sub, and ring that bell!
I'm fixing that. I am fixing that. I am fixing that. I figured out what's wrong and I'm fixing it. I figured it out. I have finally seen the light. I have finally realized what you need. You never know.
Thank God there's no bot command to make me sing Bad Apple for now.
5 carbon, so it's C5 something. Like, that means that there's that many valence electrons. Why are we talking about molecules? Six point nine six times 10. Okay, seriously, what we are doing is chemistry. This is not... No, this is chemistry. We're talking elements and molecules here. Damn it, now we're on genetics too, and I... Blanking! I hate this! I hate this feeling! I need more science in my life. The term describes a single gene. Pleiotropy. Phenotype is the stuff that's displayed. Genotype is what is not displayed, or like... Genotype is what the genes are. Phenotype is what actually shows. Albinism and leucism are phenotypic traits from usually 2 recessive alleles. I don't remember what that is, but I know that evolution states that it's more advantageous to have insulation and be larger bodies than to not. But it's like a convergent evolution type thing, but I don't know the specific terminology. You're watching me squirm on purpose! Bergman's rule. I'm learning stuff. I am learning! I hate this. My genius brain is gone flat. It's lost its neuroplasticity. Why? I said nature science. ecology counts, I guess. Hmm. That's not Euler's number, is it? I mean, I know it's not Euler's number. Okay. Newton's third law? What? No, it's not a mathematical theorem. Why am I saying this? Ugh. Why are these things I have never heard before? Or have heard, but probably forgot. Star questions, really? I know the white dwarf collapsing into a neutron star or black hole is what it does. Next, you're gonna test me on Kesslinger syndrome. Please have mercy on me. Why are you making me guess a solid? A solid is super easy to guess. Or are we talking about an Einstein-Bose... whatever the thing is? Why can't I remember the name of the fifth state of matter? I know it's an Einstein-Bose silicate or solid or whatever. But solid. Oh. Entirely zero viscosity, flowing without a loss of kinetic energy. Oh! Yeah, that. Oh no, we're talking about a gas. Zero viscosity, that means that it's flowing freely. Oh, hypercritical. Hypercritical fluid, I'm guessing. What? It's not gas or hypercritical fluid, which is the state of liquid between, or state between liquid and gas where they just meld from high pressure and conditions. I knew it was correct. I meant superfluid. I was trying to say it, but I said hypercritical. You can tell what I was trying to say. It was the state of matter where the meniscus disappears. Under high pressure. I described what it was, I just did not describe its name. But I knew what it was. God, I feel humiliated. Keep in mind, I haven't studied half of this in like 5 years. Not 5 years, 10 years. Wow. Need to get back to class again. Stupid college expenses. Enzymes secreted in the minality. It's not hydrochloric acid, but that's the stomach acid. It's saying it's trying to tell me lectin, but I know it's not lectin. That's the thing that controls your hunger. And it's not rennet, because rennet is what you find in the stomach lining of calves and make cheese out of. Peptic acid. Oh look! I barely won that one again! And I got my charisma. Hell yeah. .8 meters per second squared, but what are we talking about? Are we talking about on Earth, or... That's only on Earth, you know. So whatever the gravity coefficient is of whatever body you're on. Gravity is a fun subject. Okay, you're now asking me to break down mitosis into its basic phases? It's not the replication phase, that's where the chromosomes duplicate. Hey, that guy's using my strategy now. No, the what? I know this one. I know all of them end in "in." Why can't I remember what the name of their group is? I can remember cytosine, but I can't remember what group it belongs to. It's not lipids, so lipids are what you use to dissolve certain fat-soluble vitamins, but like... And I even just saw this in a game I was playing! Where I had to sort all the things into categories, and it was like... Propylene? I don't know. it's building blocks of proteins and stuff. I don't know. And this will be on the quiz later, won't it? Or this is the quiz. I feel like an idiot. Gifted kid syndrome. Fuck you, gifted kid syndrome. The burnout is real. Chlorophyll. I only had to read green and then I was like, chlorophyll. I didn't even read the part of it. And the cells, or the cell structures that contain the chlorophyll are the chloroplasts, so... Horticulture is a good one. I like horticulture. Actually, that was more of a 4th grade question. Learned about chlorophyll earlier than that. Protons? Protons are the quark that determine it. If you haven't realized, I am not here to win the money. Sublimation. Now ask me about non-Newtonian fluids like oobleck and body fat. Igneous rock! Sedimentary is formed when you have the river depositing, when you have the water depositing sediment in the river, and metamorphic is the other one. Kinetic energy. Are we... What, is this the thing where you tied the two balloons together and you have the one balloon fuller than the other and then you release the smaller balloon and the smaller balloon deflates because there's more pressure required to inflate the smaller balloon than there is to inflate the already larger balloon, or is it a different question? Goes wherever the area is... Okay, what is a gaseous chemical system at equilibrium? Explain that one first. Because half asleep brain, not thinky. Like, what is a gaseous chemical system? Like, what's the system? So I had to figure out. Oh, so I had to say if it goes more forward or reverse. It should go forward. Since I'm pretty sure some kind of law of inertia applies to the reaction. But I don't have enough information. Half credit. That works for me. Oh, come on! I need to do it one more time. Okay, I don't know the count. I don't know any proper noun things like Curie something or whatever. I know, I'm just using that as an example. I didn't watch Breaking Bad, though. Uncertainty Principle is the name of my favorite Bit Shifter song. I'll take the copyright hit. Because I kind of want to play that while playing this now. I don't know the answer to that one either. Naming laws and theorems is not going to fly. I'm more of the practical person, not the... You know the worst part? I knew that one. I'm doing this just for the charisma experience. do they prevent a reaction with water and other things, I believe? Which makes me wonder if potassium is a type of chemical. Probably not. But yeah, the song that's playing right now is called The Uncertainty Principle. Sterilize it, I believe? Or make it cauterizing? I forget. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, Ape Escape music! That's a good one. Another thing about chemical reactions, adding water to the acid is going to just cause the same thing as adding water to boiling oil, I'm guessing. Probably because the sulfur will, or the sulfuric acid will take some of the valence electrons. Yes, I knew it. It's exactly the same thing. I got that one right. I got it right. And I'm good with that. I got that one right. It never rains, but it pours. What's up, man? First, Nicole's mom suddenly said she'd come when she visits, and now I'm somehow in Bill's sights. About to be paroled, and now all this happens. Don't just complain, you... Don't just complain, you need to put your fists if you don't want to get picked on. Not everything in this world can be settled with fists. Oh, so you're just gonna take it lying down? I'm Worldly Vitals, from the kids next door. And that's enough of that. Enough Ape Escape. But the Ape Escape OST is so good. Well, it means standing up. I'll give you a gift. How about some paper? Is this a gift? Thanks, then, buddy. Well, I'm guessing adding more water is out of the question, because then that ruins everything. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because whichever one it goes to, that's how you figure it. But I was right. Because that was where my brain initially went, and I was like, huh. Is that it? Is that the correct answer? I'm guessing it's to prevent a breakdown of the nucleic acid stuff. Interesting. Ah, good sizes and good hardness. Here's your payment. I think the client will be satisfied. If you do find it, remember to wash it before bringing it in here. I don't want you bringing me anything else along with the pendant. Sure, that's a reasonable request. Huh. Well, that's easy enough. I'm guessing the stones have absolutely no purpose. Space is scary, so I learned enough about it to know some things, but like... Eh? I don't know the exact answer, but I do know it has something to do with gravity. And how dense the neutron star is. Me and Noodle saw it with our own eyes. Bruce is definitely plotting something with that. I can't live for you, but it's clear they weren't just shooting the shit. And as I expected, Bruce and the Bigfoot gang aren't acting alone. You mean you already knew Bruce was gunning for us before I told you this? But why? We've known about Bruce and he's known about us. Yeah, no, I don't know that stuff. I'm not advanced astrophysics. That makes sense, though, considering Helio is sun and pause would be where it would stop. As for Jumbo, I can't believe he joined forces with the gods. He's from Skid Row. I think they would join forces if they each had something the other wants. Damn, does that mean we're gonna be meeting in a really shitty sandwich? Horticulture, zoology, basic physics stuff. Stuff that doesn't require me to name terminology. Like, if X and Y questions work. Like how you asked me questions that had me think a little bit about the answer because I could extrapolate it like a puzzle and at the same time know what I'm doing with it. But physics is fun. Incisors? No. Nope, that's incisors. Or molars. No, no, no. Canines. I can point to which teeth they are in my mouth. But it's probably the canines, which are the weapon teeth that are stabby. Okay, so are those are the pointy teeth on either side of the front teeth, right? Oh, they're the back jaw. Oh! Oh, the really spiky molars at the back of my dog's jaw. The ones that have, like, the two bumps on them. Where humans would have wisdom teeth. Except they're not wisdom teeth, because they don't grow in sideways, and you don't have 5 of them when you're supposed to only have 4 of them. I know it's not the trachea. I know they have, like, an extension to their trachea. But, like... Let me think. It's laryngeal something. And it's something that humans don't have because we can talk instead. But I don't know the name. I know what it is, though, and I know that's why certain why predators, specifically animals that eat large things and can't talk, are able to not choke. Like, choking is a non-issue for a lot of animals. Humans, exclusively, it seems, have that issue. Yeah. The epiglottis is the thing that covers our glottis, and it's like a slide down into the esophagus. I was gonna say something about the glottis, or epiglottis, but... Time to respec everything. Oh, the cecum. Remind me again what the cecum is? Like, which part of the body that is? Like, where in the body that is located again? So I'm guessing it has something to do with the cellulose processing of the digestive system. You mean the thing... Yeah, no, the cellulose processor. Ours is the appendix, isn't it? Hi, I'm so alert right now. You know, it's for rumination of sorts. It's not a ruminant thing, but it's like, it serves as a secondary thing for the breakdown of cellulose, I'm guessing. So I was right. Hey, why are you swaying from side to side? Are we on a boat or is the whole prison flying? Still whacked out of his gourd. Oh, here, have your painkiller back. I don't actually need it. Wait, where did I... There it is. Gee, my little friends are calling for me again. I think I know who put the paper bag under my bed. Was it Sam the donkey? You said you saw him hanging around your... Was it Sam the donkey? You said you saw him hanging around your cell. No, he's my secondary suspect now. So who's your prime suspect? Maybe Ray. It's probably him. Is it maybe or probably? Again, you're asking for specific scientific terms for this, but we call it the itis in humans. It's the same principle. And it's why lions are so sleepy. Doesn't matter. What matters is that he's been acting suspicious. Think about it. He's always going up to the second floor of the corridor, sneaking around and looking down. Else I saw him and Chris whispering about something in the corner of the cafeteria at lunch. They're probably just gossiping. Don't you think you're being paranoid? Excuse me. But that ain't all. They kept looking over at me while they were talking. And don't forget that Lynx had some kind of dealings with the Sharptooth gang. Maybe they're plotting something. Just wait and see. My sixth sense can't be wrong. Hey, what are you calling me for? Hi. Hi, what do you mean? Hi, what do you mean, hi? You're looking for trouble? Just saying hi, what's the problem with that? What's the problem? It's a big problem. You're new here. Hey, how things work in the big house? Hi, hey, hello, yo. They all have their own meetings. Is this a trick question? Are you asking me to tell the Glottis again? Isn't it because they have like a different passage from their sinus to their lungs or something that doesn't have to, that like the prey doesn't block? But I forget, their airway has like a special thing from how long their lungs are, so that allows, so like they have like a special passage in them. I forget the name of it though. I know they have a Jacob's organ for smelling things. Yeah, that. That's exactly the same thing as the predator glottis thing. Unless you want to be, you better figure it out before you open your mouth. I still don't get it. What's the difference between those words? Did I hear you right? Did you just say, Now you've really pissed me off. I'll give you one last chance. Use the wrong word again and I'll have no choice. Forget it. I better not say anything. Hey, Buffalo Bill. Lifetime Buffalo, his curved horns and flat nostrils all say don't mess with me. He seems to have spent many years inside, and the way he speaks and interacts with them makes files very strict set of unwritten rules. You need to be very careful and find him, as you never know when he will step into his minefield. Just like the stupid landmine. You calling me? This guy looks solid as a rock. A puncher would probably send me in orbit. Yo, Fish, what you looking at? Trying to get in touch about perfect muscles? Or you want to challenge me for the glory of the strongest guy in the joint? Oh, I get it. You want to work out with me. Hate to rain on your parade, but a sissy like you can never be as strong and muscular as me, Evan. Not even if you pumped iron for 100 years. A rhinoceros with the body solid as a rock. He stands up in the crowd, even in a prison filled with tough inmates. Evan always talks about muscles and bodybuilding and sees all skinny guys as sissies. He is rarely without a protein shake, and his favorite leisure activity is pumping iron in the yard. odds are we are going to continue for a second day for this stream. Because this isn't our secondary game this time. But we've basically done everything we need to do for this day. So my new abilities that I got from Wilbur and the Tiger, those are going to be funny. This is the fitness secret the jump is trying to keep hidden. Try to find the pages about training leg muscles. Those looks way too difficult. Surely no one can bend their legs like that. I think I'll start with some easier ones. I can go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. I thought it's only been 2 days. That's not a while. More God Hand will continue tomorrow, I have a feeling. Shutter speed is another fun subject. I forgot to seal all the stuff in the mailroom. Whoops. Oh wait, it's lottery day. What do you guys think the major crime solve rate is? The major crime solve rate is in the city? I might say about 50%. Seeing how the crowd this place is, I think it's at least 70%. I guess there's a difference. Pretty sure. Aha, if the solve rate was that high, Boulderton would be paradise. To tell you the truth, this is not even 30%. Not even 30%? You gotta be kidding me, right? Are you really surprised, considering how little detectives are paid and how many scumbags there are on the streets? I'd say that 30% is pretty good going. But the chances of getting caught so low, why did I get caught? I've only committed one crime, it's not fair. Honestly, Kevin, if it wasn't for dumbass criminals like you, we probably wouldn't even be able to hit 30%. Hey, that's not funny. Winston, your tusks are so long. Why don't you join the Sharptooth Gang? Walrus, your claws are black. Why don't you join the Black Claw Gang? When you put it that way, I guess it makes sense, but at least my teeth are sharp. But you, technically you don't have any teeth, so it's a little weird to be in the Bigfoot Gang. Aha, I got you there. Okay, how do I get my mind back? Don't answer that question like it's a real-life question. Okay, Jimmy, Vincent, and Kevin. I guess not. Oh, thanks for the gift. Don't believe you, just like all the others. Uh, I'm gonna guess the fact that... Gonna guess that's due to the fact that red light down there is the farthest the wavelength of light goes, even though there's no light down there. It's like something to do with the primary wavelengths. The most prevalent wavelengths. Eat my waffles. So nothing really has the need to absorb it down there. You worked at House Biotech before. You're not gonna blame me for this new job, are you? No, if anything, I should thank you, Richard. It was a trial for leaking data on the company's illegal experiments, but during the trial, you did what you did. It focused the media spotlight on Hops, so they had to admit the data I released was true. So two good things came out that day. It changed the charge from libel to leaking trade secrets. I'll be out next year. Then I guess you really should thank me. I need a beer sometime. Lore! What kind of lore? You mean Essen Schwarzwalder? You mean Essen Schwarzwalder Kirstort? Kirstort. Schwarzwalder Kirstort. Essen Schwarzwalder Kirstort. Du Essen Schwarzwalder Kirstort. I think. I am probably horribly butchering that. Dorte, I knew I was missing the E. Okay. Hey.
Snack obsession. High protein brownie batter.
Huh? Someone spoiled tomorrow's useless fact. Wait a minute, if I have like 4 comments on my short, how many views does it have already? Oh, that many views. There's like 9 comments on it. And like 9 times, or like so many times on these comments. I get called Kermit, or asked why I sound like a cross between Manny and Kermit. I don't hear it. Stop calling me Kermit. Okay, so wait, what? I have to check Discord. Delicious cake. Let's see. Oh, I could have, but that's low-hanging fruit. Just like you didn't ask me about my exotic fruit song. Ah! I messed up. I keep messing up. I like the noodle in the tree. The noodle in the tree is the best one. Damn it, now I want to see Pat Winston there too. Anyway, no, you keep ignoring me when I say I wrote a song about exotic fruit in one day. Trolling me, eh? Hey, you acknowledged it now, at least. Actually, I don't need that. Don't need that either. It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? You want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. That's it. What is it? That's it. What is it? That's it. What is it? That's it. My second pencil. You know, I'll just sing it myself. Please enjoy this tour of exotic fruit, Averhola, Carambola, and Annona Charamola, Haloceria, Sundata, Sardocarp, Ceterophilus, Cipalum, and Ceprodea, Waxolanus. You really should buy them. One from a cactus, one from a tree. Don't put up a fuss, take it from me. They're good for you in every way, many, many more, and all of them can be bought at the grocery store. To say it's just okay would be bad in every way. When discussing the carambola, it's a fruit from the sea. I invited it for me. It is sour and sweet, and that is really hard to beat. You must have caution with this next fruit. If you do not, then you'll go kaput. But as long as we avoid the cinnamon seeds of cherimoya, and then session flavored apple really shouldn't destroy ya. With seeds that germinate at a fast stunning rate, the Patea cactus fruit grows really fast. It is everything you need, and if you care for it, it's right. It's got a giant fragrant flower that blooms at night. Do not confuse this one at the store, or else your purchase will be quite sore. It's the world's largest Shibo fruit and has some history. It inspired juicy fruit, and it smells very fruity. It's jackfruit, by the way. This next one won't perplex unless you have read all the text that will tell you about Miracle Berry. So to save you lots of time and not to ruin any fun, all I'm gonna say is that you must try one. This is the last fruit of the whole song. Some say its purchase is really wrong, cause the durian is spiky, which can make you very sore, and this horrid awful loader got it banned in Singapore. That's all the fruit from this list. No, because every episode that Luffy is in would count. Because Luffy has double fruit powers, so... doesn't work that way. You can try, but that won't make it go faster. The only fast way to get through One Piece is to just watch it. Or read the manga. Reading the manga also counts. So we're going to pretend to be Sam and send that to the wrong... Oh, what? Okay. Rests in Reed's hands.
Thanks for watching! Sonic says don't forget to like, sub, and ring that bell!
It worked! It worked! But what do you think of the exotic fruit song? Hello, Below, Olay! I know it's L33T Super Haxor. Fuck, now I want to play Age of Mythology! Elite since the day one. My nephew was born at 4:30. Or 4:20. Was he born at 4:20 or 4:37? Close enough to 4:20 to count, I guess. Just a little longer. Get my mind back. Today is my fight. Attention! Right, church around, take us, but blah 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 blah. 46 infirmary, it's all in press recent progress. Made everything out of 7 in my game. From now on, I'm gonna be twice as hard on you. It's for your own good. Now time for a message from the warden. We think it's important to enable our inmates to learn while serving their sentences and develop skills when they return to society. Therefore, we're partnering with All Academy to provide computer school services. You can take courses for free by just using the computers in the library. This education policy is exclusive to voters in prison. Makes me sleepy just thinking about it. I'm not good at learning stuff. The general building's black clogging territory. Learning's a waste of time. If you don't give it a try, you'll never know how stupid you really are. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Hey, 1220, get over here. You're in for something? Get your ass over here. Stand at attention. What is it? We got a visitor waiting in visit room 2. A visitor? Now? Yeah, I thought you'd be glad you were last time. I sent the letter yesterday. We got the card this morning. You should be gathering clues of what? Maybe you're so soon. It's something gone wrong. Hey, don't just stand there like an ugly statue. Get your ass to the visit room. No, it's probably the cleaner. Or the eraser or whatever. Stand at attention! You should know the visitation rules by now, so I won't go over them again. Go take your seats. Your visitor will be here soon. Why am I waiting here like this, and why are there no guards on the other side? Something doesn't feel right. Who could the visitor be? Fernando? Alright, long time no see, Thomas. Angelo. Hey, calm down, you heard the man. It's just sit down and behave yourself. I feel so guilty that the great journalist ended up in SEG because of my visit. Oh, sorry, that should be former journalist. Probably. There's a good boy. Rules are rules. You wouldn't want to be punished now, would you? You have no right to talk about rules. You're the one who should be punished for framing you, scumbag. Relax. Hey, relax. I didn't come here to argue with you, although it sure is fun. Then why are you here? You want me to admit defeat and beg for mercy? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I knew it would be him, too. You've got it all wrong. I'm only here out of concern between friends. And I know that I'm not the only one who's concerned about you. The lawyer, the Red Panda from Reed's law firm, isn't that right? Word is, he hasn't taken on new cases for over 2 months. But he's still busy every day. Strange, isn't it? Reed's just helping with my appeal. You're being paranoid. Or are you still afraid of me even though I'm in here? Seems that the infamous Eraser is nothing but a coward. Thomas. Although we find ourselves in very different positions, I do admire your confidence. In my opinion, there should not be such animosity between us. We both care about our city, we just show it in different ways. Care about our city? Don't make me laugh, all you care about is money! Yes, you do it for the money, but isn't money the most important thing? As journalists, you should know how many big projects the mayor has secured during his term. From the Hops Biotech R&D Center in Wet Shore to the Black Marsh Chemical Plant in Skid Road. You don't need me to tell you how these things solve economic and social problems. You're conveniently forgetting all the exploitation and pollution. It's the poor who have been sacrificed for those so-called achievements. I don't know if you're stubborn or just plain naive. We're no longer wild beasts in the jungle. We moved on. Look around you. Nothing comes to that price. It's just a matter of learning to pay the right price at the right time. Sorry, I'm not interested in discussing your warped ideas about the city. It's just an excuse for the many evil deeds committed by you criminals, who lack any sense of morality. Fine. Seems we can't see eye to eye, just like back at the cafe. It's a real shame. Shouldn't have expected anything else. We have nothing to talk about, let alone reaching any kind of deal. Oh, Thomas, don't be closed-minded. Let me remind you that I'm friends with the city prosecutor, and Little Bird told me you're applying for a retrial. You? What's your game? I thought I might be able to help. I'm sure you've heard of cases where the sentence was increased after a retrial. It'd be bad if things turned out that way for you, wouldn't it? However, if you have certain information that interests me and are willing to share it, I can guarantee that nothing bad will happen. And I should also mention, the fee I promised to you before will still be the same. Think about it. When you made up your mind, have your lawyer come see me anytime. I'll be waiting. Time sure does fly when you're having fun, huh? I guess I should be going. You're thinking good and hard about what I just said. Have a good day now. I want to skin that wolf. Angela's the last person I expected to see today. Luckily I was calm enough not to let him get under my skin and make me say something stupid. And it looks the fact that Reed and I are continuing to investigate has gotten his attention. But I doubt his underlings have been able to dig up any key clues, like everything with Baroness. Otherwise, he wouldn't have needed to go to the trouble of coming here and resorting to intimidation tactics. But all I can do now is pray that everything goes well with Reed on the outside. I just hope Angela doesn't go after Reed so soon. What's Cool Head do? Huh. Makes it easier on reroll. Neat. I'll do that later. I'll do Locksmith as my next agility course. What's the supporter pack? Like, what cool stuff does it have? Oh, hello, are you peeking at my book? I didn't make a sound. How do you know I was behind you? Of course I knew. Are the rumors true? Do you have some supernatural ability? Ray said it's some kind of astrology. I guess I've just seen it firsthand. No, it's not. Not astrology, then some kind of psychic power? You were blocking the lights, tall fellow. I saw the bullmoose there. Okay, just take your nail and deal with it. And Sergeant, what is it? I guess it's how to want this job. It's damn volume. What the hell? Do you think prisoners ought to up here and need to taught how to steal? Someone do something to add more time to the stream. I'm having fun. File's finished. A fire alarm? There's a fire in the storeroom. And so then still to find a way out. I don't want to run into the storeroom door. Hello, Deep Voice Guy! Also known as, I'm pretty sure, an alt for Frazee. I'm not sure. But hello, good to see you. I am perceptive. I have perception. And I was just about to say something about making another thing and doing a thing to do a thing. Wait, what? Oh god, you are 6 subs, aren't you? Contributions for the win. Let's match this up. I matched this about the alarm. Damn it, I left the match in the other room. That's even more than I've done. No match. I mean, you always could do your Winston account, or your Crazy account, to spin the wheel. The full irony is not lost on me that I put away the match the same day I needed the match. Because you're not level 3 on Deep Voice Guy. I made it so you have to earn it. Or something. Fuck. Okay, we got a wheel. What's the wheel? Can we just give you another spin? Can we just give you another spin? Can we just... I'm probably not even a level enough. Fine, we'll just say that that's how we added time to the stream. I'll reset the cooldown, though. There's the wheel. Whoever thought the wheel was a good idea needs some kind of, I don't know. It gets filtered by spam bot. Okay, you can spin now, if you want. Haven't seen some of the funny ones in a while. Rosarda, really? Latin. Okay, so, which height are we doing? Are we doing, like... vertically flatten or horizontally flatten? So apparently I'm aligned now. Well, now I'm flat. Thank you for making me flat or something. I need to fix my mind, though. Seriously, how do you fix your mind in this prison? You can Google for me, though. I have pressing buttons to time. Holy shit, if I this a storeroom! What the hell? There's no fires. The stupid machine playing up. Now I should get the CD-ROM from the guards room alone and still checking the alarm. Got the disc. Now to get back to work in the corridor. What are you doing here? Me working, sorting the mail. Didn't you have the fire alarm just now? There's a fire alarm? I didn't notice. I was probably too preoccupied with my work. You must be deaf or something. Back to work. Look at Reed. Reed is adorable. Ah! Dang it. Now I want to edit the image of the poster and make them all chunky. Now I can give the disc to Caesar. Job done, sir. Yeah, I need a little pick-me-up. My mind is at 0. Chow time. Soft fries are just wrong. Mhm. Mushrooms! Ah, the mushrooms. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome! Attracted to Ray. I'm not sure if I want that or not. I'm not sure if I want that or not. Typo! The game immediately drops to a 1 out of 10. I'm joking. Guaranteed to hit, or... Don't waste more time. Excellent. Starting tomorrow, there will be a new form of entertainment on offer in the general building. Yes. Welcome to the Iron Dials 3.0 computer system. Please enter your inmate number. Login successful. System, you have 6 hours remaining this month. Huh. Yeah, Black Rose. Nothing gets my pulse racing like controlling her into a battle. Especially the close-ups during special moves. You can just play as the final boss. You can just play the final boss in the story mode once you played the game. It was a nice surprise. He's got some awesome moves, but I'm not a fan. Maybe it's because he's so ugly. Hmm. 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 I know that sound. Do I really have to keep resetting that? I'm gonna have to keep resetting this stupid wheel. Though, keep in mind, I'm also not refunding your investment. I'm just resetting the wheel. So your prize is immediately getting to spin again. I know, you got 20,000 points. Hmm. I think I hit reset. No, good. I did. Well then. New Zerder it is. Just gotta remember which one this is. Also, I need to adjust the antlers. I'll just keep wearing the antlers. It's a better hat anyway. Alright, just was memory adjust again. Stuff's way too difficult. I should have arrived to the main building by now. Better get in line. Get cream. Eat the waffle. use the bathroom because I'm at 22 and I don't want to crap myself during the match. Get all showered up for my and then that. Any quests I can do anything with right now? Ray about the loan. Yeah, report that we lost a big bag. We want to report that we lost a big bag of money. Then go to Bruce. Why are you telling me? But you're a detective. Something like this needs to be handled by a true professional like you. Detective? Detective? I was, but now I'm just another prisoner like you. But there are talented prisoners, and there are prisoners who are a total waste of space. You're the former. Besides, we're not expecting you to do it for nothing. If you find the money, we'll give you 10%. Okay, since you're so determined, I'll give it a try. First of all, where did you discover the money was missing? About a week ago. A week ago? That's a pretty long time. So who discovered it? That'd be me! Tell me how you discovered it. Maybe I can work backwards. Oh. These effects stack, but I guess if you want to cancel the effect of Zerda being flattened, we can do that. It was night. I was asleep, but then I had a sudden stomachache, probably from the waffles I had for dinner. I had the lemongrass ones. I don't actually like that flavor, but just stick to the main points. Okay, and then I heard it. Heard what? Was there a strange sound? Yeah, Teddy was grinding his teeth, but then talking in his sleep. He said his wife didn't take all the money from the vault job. He stashed some away. He was just about to say where he hid it when he farted and woke himself up. Must be the most expensive damn fart in all of history. Are you two yanking my chain? Asking me to find stolen money that you dreamed about hiding on the outside? Whoa, that's a great summary. You must be really some detective. That's exactly what we're asking. Please, we need to get that $1 million back, or what am I gonna do for chicks when I get out? Wait, how much? $1 million? And how much do you say will be my cut if I find it? 10%. If my math's right, that makes it 100,000. Damn, then there's no time to waste. Tell me everything that could possibly relate to the money. Don't leave a single detail. What? It's funny. Interesting. Let's watch the TV show. I don't know if I can have some fun. Here's why Jason answers. Sam McNeely accidentally bit his son during dinner a couple days ago. Now that he's extremely frustrated, he has spent a lot of time preparing for his okay. Rachel's fine for him. He calls the game and helps dad solve his problem. They eventually have an idea for a mime comedy act, but when the audience will buy it, it's a different story. And the plot wasn't great, but Jason's performance was amazing. You watching a little TV has cheered me up. I got some mind back. What are you waiting for, Jimmy? Unless you roll a 1, you'll win the game. You shouldn't have said that. Why do you know I'm betting on Robert to make a comeback? What did I say? It's just the truth. Just look at the positions of Jimmy's planes. There's a lot of advice, Deep Voice Guy. Have you ever heard the saying that anything that can... Have you ever said the saying that anything that can go wrong will go wrong? Take Jimmy's dice. If Spouse will roll 1, chances are he'll roll 1. You say that like it's the absolute truth. It's not as if it's an unbreakable law of physics. Oh, it's even more unbreakable than the laws of physics. It's Murphy's Law. Milo Murphy's Law is a really funny show. It's like Final Destination, but for kids. Jimmy, what are those two yakking about? No idea. No idea. Maybe they're arguing about something. Forget about that. Watch this roll. Oh shit, it won. Keep your distance, buddy. Okay. There's Ray. Wherever Ray is, I can talk to them. Just need to fire them. I'm in the shower with Rudolph. Hi there, handsome. What's up? Hi, Ray. Hey, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? No, I came to ask you for something. Look at your little face. It's all red. You don't want something weird, do you? Your cologne, Ray, and like a bottle of the one you wear. You're the second person to ask. It's like you guys have only just grown noses in the last few days. I've worn this cologne on my mane since the first day in here. Maybe the weather's making the smell stronger. The weather? If you say so, but I'm still not just gonna give it to you. You have to tell me what you're gonna do with it. If it's something weird, I'll say no. It's not long until the Honey Festival. Yeah, it's always been good to me. Give her a Honey Festival gift every year. Even though I'm in prison, I don't want her to break tradition this year. When I found your fragrance, I knew she'd love it. Yeah, that's it. A gift? Warrior Aunt? That's right, my beloved aunt. She watched me grow up. She's like a mother to me. Saying my fragrance would be good for an old lady. Sorry, but you clearly have terrible taste in cologne. You look so disappointed. Okay, Ewan, I just can't say no to such a handsome guy. If you do me a favor, I'll make an exception and make you a bottle of the cologne. How about it? No, one favor. Don't tell anyone, but Solon's been harassing me lately. He writes explicit love poems and leaves them on my table in the cell. They're clearly very heartfelt, but the writing is just so bad. One can find out who it is. It's making me lose my beauty sleep. Any suspects in mind? A few, but I'm not sure yet. Bill, he's been staring at me a lot lately. But to be honest, he's not... Well, say goodbye to this glorious physique. I am back to being paper. Then there's John. He always plays it cool around me, but I can tell he's nervous. Franklin's also been acting strange. Always running up to the second floor corridor and staring into space. But his cell's on the first floor. Of course, there's Joseph. He always hitting on me, saying he wants to sell boxing lessons. Turned him down so many times, and there's one more who I think is suspicious. You, of course. Maybe you just made up that story about your aunt for a different purpose. What, that darn cat got your tongue again? If you want to prove your innocence, go interview the other suspects. I'll be waiting. It's definitely gonna be Bill. Not Bill, but like... Quests, small happiness. Obviously, it can only be Franklin. It's obviously Franklin. Need some new ideas. Hi, Franklin. Are you looking to move into a single cell on the second floor? Why'd you think that? Because Ray told me he often sees you standing around in your cell and he thought you might be looking at his cell. I wasn't looking at his cell, I was looking at something else. I said enough. I need to focus my thoughts right now. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. Wait, Ray sent you asked to tell me I don't want a single cell. Not ask John. Where's John? Of course, the others are all in here, aren't they? Oh, your guns are fired. Ready in the ring? I'm ready. Okay, gentlemen, fight night is about to begin. Our fighters are the artist who's so terrifying, so repulsive, and you can't even look at him in the eyes. Pikmin, the Death Painter. Versus the warrior of Woodpecker, the brother of Boulderton, Thomas the Exposer. Who will be picking up that sweet prize money and who will be picking up his teeth? Let's get this show on the road. Hajime! Yeah, but I'm me. And I have the power of the tiger. Hit! That's the end of the fight. Winner is Thomas the Exposer. And if I had died, I would have had a different effects happen anyway. Hey, you're pretty good tonight. I can see it's taxing from my way. Thinking about boxing, it's all in the mind. It's prize money. I want some... You're not Frank the Hippo, are you? The tooth of the mob? I seen a documentary about you. You look younger than on TV. No, that guy is my father, Frank Sr. Don't talk to me about that stupid film. I've had enough of it. Half the stories are total BS. I don't even know why he gave those stupid interviews. The guy must have been going senile in his old age. Get the impression there's more to the story. How's your father doing now? Dead. 2 years now. I hate to disappoint you, but his death wasn't as legendary as his criminal career. He slipped into his head while going to the bathroom one night. In the end, the tooth of the mob was just an old man who was shaky on his feet. Seems that time really is the greatest killer. Frank the Hippo. The son of legendary hitman Frank Sr., aka the Tooth of the Mob. He looks similar to his father, but his fate could not be more different. Born a gangster family, he has lived half his life in his father's shadow. He has the style of an old-school gangster and is strongly opposed to the documentary that his father was involved in making before his death. I'm bored out of my mind. Really, you seem to be paying a lot of attention to Ray lately. I got my eye on him. He's always going up to the second floor of the corridor, sneaking around and looking down. Knows he just loves whispering with that damn Lynx. Gang war is about to kick off. It's real intense right now. Anyone can be a Black Claw spy. Oh, so that's why you're always staring at him. Damn right, he's gonna slip up any time now. Tim, looks like you're asleep. I'll just borrow a few bucks from you. Hey, what are you doing? Crap, oh, nothing, just passing by. Daisy, it's such a beautiful day. I'm Chris, I'm ready, aren't you? Daisy, the odd. This, he's just talking in his sleep. He almost gave me a heart attack. Enjoy the sunshine, buddy. I'll just take some of the stuff out of your pocket beside keeping. Slowly, easy does it. You thought I was asleep? No, I was watching you the whole time. When did you wake up? Don't get the wrong idea, man. I saw your pocket zipper was open. I was just closing it for you. I don't mean to stare. It's just that new dress looks great on you. Couldn't take my eyes off you. Sorry, Daisy. Tim, are you just pretending to be asleep or talking in your sleep? Come on, give me a sign. You're gonna give me a heart attack at this rate. And then you'll have to pay my medical bills. Here's John right now. Should be a John somewhere around here. "10 minutes is so much shorter than I remember. Time sucks. I freeze it sometimes. Well, remember, you're immune to that, so it's just a dummy effect at this point. It just, nothing happens. Can you leave me alone? John, can you tell me what you think of Bray? He's like you. Pain in the ass. Oh, I see. The pain in the ass that gives you cigarettes, you know. Is Ray still in the shower? My lovely ray of sunshine. don't think Ray would do that. You know, Ray doesn't feel like the kind that would do that. Are you looking at me again? I want me to have a calm conversation with you, then you better give me a mint roll-up in advance. You know why? Because if you say the wrong thing, at least my mouth won't be free to bite your neck. Almost definitely. Ray is definitely a bottom. But wait, where is Ray? I lost track of Ray. No! Oh, there's Ray. The one leaving the poems in your cell is... Franklin, why'd you come to that conclusion? Because he always says I'm answering questions about you. No, I'm just nervous, but he seems to be thinking about something. Hey, Dean, forget it, he always looks like he's thinking. By the way, he asked me to tell you that he doesn't want a single cell. Could have a deeper meaning, don't you think? Oh, is he trying to play a little guessing? Oh, is he trying to play a little guessing game with me? What an interesting guy. So now that I found your playmate, what about the cologne? Don't worry, you scratch my back, so I'll scratch yours. But I don't have the 3 bags of spicy ramen I need to make it. It's my secret recipe, I can't tell anyone, not even you. I get it. Thanks, Sugar Cube. Guessing he makes it himself. Oh, here we go again. What items? I don't have items to do it. Hey there, you look like you've got a keen eye. Mind if I take a few minutes of your time to give you a free show? Show? Yes, which hand the card to? Oh no, wrong answer. That's not the other one either. That's because it's in your pocket. Wow, that's a new trick. It must really impress the ladies. I learned it from a magician, my cellmate Whitey. It takes more than just sleight of hand. It's a mental game of cat and mouse. You need to improvise. Hand and brain working in perfect harmony. I wouldn't waste this trick on trying to pick up chicks. I'd save it for the poker table. You need to cheat? Ah, if you get caught, you're a cheater. If not, you're a master. I'd wager you know exactly what I mean. A raccoon with hands that are quicker than the eye. The card trick he shows you when you first met him was like magic. According to him, he learned the trick from his cellmate Whitey the Rabbit. He claimed that he learned not to impress the ladies, but to cheat in person card games. The confidence he exudes makes it clear that he is a veteran gambler. Oh, we'll get along just well. Just fine. After I steal your spicy rum. Nah, screw it. We'll just befriend him and then go to the cell. We don't even have enough time to do much otherwise. Hey, buddy, want something? Sleep. Entering dream. There are so many people. Is that a spotlight? Is this an award ceremony? And the winner of Journalist of the Year is... What? It's going to him? All he does is kiss ass. It's not fair. Not fair. It should be me. I'm the one who gets an envy dream.
Thanks for watching! Sonic says don't forget to like, sub, and ring that bell!
It'd be terrible if someone made Sonic say something about weight gain. I wish I could sleep a little longer. I'm dreaming about thing the My God, that's a lot of nightmare. Attention! Blah blah blah. All 47 are accounted for. Looks like today's gonna be a beautiful day, so you better not pull any shit and ruin my good mood. Now today's announcement. Mark the upcoming 30th anniversary of the refurbishment of the prison wooden product society called No Say Contest. Boring. It made me think about it. Don't talk and make me get syrup, yes. What a load of horse shit. What is this voice? I don't even know what this voice is. Fool not to blah 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 dismissed. Gotta say, fish, and starting to regret it now. Huh? Forget what? Your priority visitation privilege. Maybe I gave it away a little too early. But now you'll be getting more visits than I have fleas in my boots. I'd have asked for more. Do you mean I have another visitor today? Yep, that's 2 days in a row. You're a popular guy. Is it my lawyer or someone else? It's not my job to give previews. Just pray it's someone you want to see. You can't see it because I'm still flat, but... Act 2. Wah! Hi, Thomas! I think it's only a 3-act game. I'm not sure, because, like, there's only a week and a half until the re-election. Read! Hey, pipe down, or do you need me to remind you of the visit room rules? Sorry, sir, I'll follow the rules. Glad to hear it. Now sit down and don't give me any trouble. That was the wrong voice. Hi, Reed. Am I glad to see you? I was worried it might be someone else again today. Again? Someone else came to see you yesterday. Let me guess, Angelo, right? If you know that, I guess it means he's also been to harass you. Damn it. It's nothing I couldn't handle. As a criminal lawyer, I'm tougher than I look. Open your ears and let me tell you about my heroic exploits yesterday. I arrived at the office early yesterday morning, and before I even had a sip of coffee, the phone on my desk rang. Was it Gloria at the post office? Yeah, she told me Sam's letter had arrived and that I could pick it up anytime. Get ready to go straight away, but I was stopped by Selena. She told me to look out the window. Why? She pointed to a gray Lexington parked at the corner and said it had just pulled up behind my car. She also saw that car after I came back from my last visit with you. No doubt about it, but luckily I'd been in the archives searching for information for the last 2 days. I haven't been anywhere near Baroness. Otherwise, you would have discovered our plan. So once you knew you were being followed, what did you do next? I made sure not to alert them. If the guys in the car knew they'd been exposed, they might have resorted to a more aggressive approach. Yeah, that would make everything more difficult. So I decided to drive to the post office and pick up the letter as planned. Come on, this isn't Fast and Ferocious. My getaway plan was nowhere near that dramatic. What holiday is the 14th of May? The main entrance of the post office in North Point opens out onto an intersection that's busy with a lot of pedestrians. That's good news for us, and at least the guys following you wouldn't dare make a move in public. Yeah, no, we don't have that here, sadly. What type of holiday is it? Gloria had taken care of everything in advance, so the process of picking up the letter went smoothly. Your idea of writing it Sam really worked. Judging from the envelope, the guards didn't even open it. So you got the card? Yeah, the pattern was clear and intact. The next step was to lose the guys tailing me and get to Baroness. So this is the part where you made your dope. The wheels are already in motion. After collecting the letter, I deliberately spent more time in the post office. I made a few phone calls and sent postcards to some relatives. By the time I got back to the car, it was almost lunchtime. I glanced in the rearview mirror and saw that the two guys following me were yawning. So I thought maybe it was time to go to the place where I could lose them. Where was that? Somewhere you know well. Louis, our regular haunt from our college days. Do you remember how we got out of the Sullivan Sisters crisis? Seems that night left a deep impression on both of us. Well, it was our first night out with the girls from the neighboring college's photography society. We were really looking forward to it, but it turned into a nightmare. Yeah, the Sullivan Sisters looked nothing at all like their photos, and they were way too enthusiastic. First, they got us seriously drunk at dinner, and then afterward, they insisted on coming over to our apartment to play Perilous Odyssey. I remember now, nothing we said or did would deter them. Lucky for us, the owner Brooks distracted them so we could escape through the bathroom window. So you used the same escape route, right? Exactly. Remember I mentioned earlier that I made a few phone calls to the post office? One of them was to Louis. I told Brooks that I was being followed, and then asked him to set the restaurant's fire alarm to manual. So you had it planned all along. I went into the bathroom not long after entering the restaurant. Sure enough, the two guys tried following me in, but luckily Brooks pulled the alarm just in time. The whole place was chaos as the customers rushed for the door. I slipped out the bathroom window amid the confusion. But I think I could do with losing a little weight, though. My butt almost got stuck. I just had to put that line. Wow, I have sweaty palms just listening to all this, especially the butt getting stuck part. So, as a journalist, would you say my daring escapades are newsworthy? It'd make a great movie. Thank you very much, but the show's not over yet. After that, I went down the back alley and hailed a cab on the other side of the intersection. There are lots of unnamed little roads all over Skid Road, but the driver eventually made it to to Baroness thanks to my directions. It wasn't open when I arrived, but as soon as he saw me, the bartender guessed why I was back. So, could you decipher the pattern on the back of the card? As I said, as long as the pattern is clear and intact, deciphering is as easy as pouring a shot of Skid Row for a Skid Row bartender. But the service wasn't free. He only took the card after I'd ordered the most expensive bottle of bamboo alcohol. It didn't take long for him to give the answer to the code. Iris at Fallen Angels. Fallen Angels? It's the name of an underground club, and Iris is the dancer who works there. The bartender also told me of all clubs at Skid Row, Fallen Angels is one of the more high-class establishments. Of course, that means big spenders, and he made a phone call in the bird language. Then he made a phone call in the bird language I didn't understand, and told me that a car would pick me up at sunset. A car, so the club's location is a secret. You guessed it! After nightfall, an ice cream truck silently pulled up in front of the bar. The freezer in the back had been modified into a space with a sofa and cushions. It was very comfortable, but completely isolated from the outside. Once we got moving, we took a route with lots of turns. After only 3 intersections, I completely lost my sense of direction. We finally stopped after about 20 minutes. We parked in what looked like an abandoned warehouse, but it was too dark to see anything properly. There was a brown bear standing guard by the door, looking like some kind of creepy teddy bear. Glowing green eyes, apparently. He pointed to the freight elevator behind him and let me in. It turns out the Fallen Angels is an underground club, literally as well as figuratively. Ooh, sounds like we finally reached the end. Aha, not at all. If only it were that simple. It's not as if Iris was standing at the entrance waiting to greet me. You mean... Yeah, that's right. My midnight foray into the world of Fallen Angels was just getting started. And now we're Reed, I'm guessing. And it's a bear named Freddy, of course. We're here, in you go. We're here, in you go. Is that Barry from Conquer? So, this is Fallen Angels. Can't help feeling a little underdressed. Hopefully that means I won't attract any unwanted attention. I should hurry up and figure out which girl is Iris. Hey, it's Barbara. Hi, good evening, sweetheart. What's with the outfit? Are you an insurance salesman or something? Oh, hello, miss. Trust me, as long as you have me, you won't need any other girl. It's so hot and stuffy in here. Wouldn't you like to experience the unique charms of a cold-blooded animal? Miss, I'd love nothing more than to spend the evening with you, but unfortunately absolutely important to do. All business, huh? You didn't come here for pleasure. It's just, I can't spare the time right now. Too bad. Then you better stand aside. I have customers to attract. The daily rate this place charges isn't cheap. I don't have time to chat with you. Before I can go, can you tell me which girl's Iris? Listen up, Furball. I may be standing near the door, but I'm not a guide. All I can say is, I'm not her. Now stop pestering me. I have to get back to work. Hiss. Looks like I won't find out anything more from her. But at least I know she's not Iris. I guess that's something. If your name is Barry, then, No, it's a leopard. Miss Leopard, I'm sorry to bother you, but... Excuse me, is your name Iris? Shouldn't answer it. Yes, may I ask if you Iris? No, I'll answer for her, you loudmouth son of a bitch. She's not Iris or Lulu. She's the Huntress of Desire, the Queen of the Night, Rona the Leopard. That's right, I paid a lot of money to enjoy a performance from this seat, so don't go bothering her, you hear me? I just want to ask one more word from you, and I swear it'll be the last word you ever say. Okay, take it easy, I don't want any trouble. Damn it, I'm actually a red panda. I don't care what the hell you are, get off the damn stage! The bartender must know Iris. I'll just ask her. Or this is Iris. The bartender is totally Iris. Hey man, can you start me get in line? No, that's not Iris. Hey Jeff, come on, that's not gentlemanly of you. Yeah, if anything, I'm too much of a gentleman. That's why my beloved ended up being stolen by another man. Well, tonight I ain't gonna be no goddamn gentleman. No one's gonna take advantage of me. Hey, so you can see the guy next to you is in a pretty bad mood. He just had his heart broken. Poor guy. Recommend you take a look around, find a pretty girl, and have some fun, then come back to see me later. Maybe he'll be in a better mood by then. Hey, Laura, stop talking to him. You haven't finished reading my fortune yet. You have to tell me, will my Monica see sense and change her mind next month? You can't stop thinking about it. Oh, open me a bottle of fleeting moments. I need to drink some more. You got it, whatever you say. Looks like I'm gonna be able to talk to the bartender for a while. Hello, miss. Can I have a minute of your time? Oh, Hank, did you hear that? He said he's gonna have me for a minute. Ooh, no one messes with my girl right on my nose. Yeah, but this fluff thistle the football. No, it's a misunderstanding. I just want to ask a question, that's all, and then I'll be on my way. Don't play dumb with me. I know you can't resist Sophie's charm. But it's first come, first served, and tonight Sophie's mine. If you won't take no for an answer, I'll happily peck your damn eyes out. Oh, Hank, I feel so safe having you around, especially that big, strong, powerful beak of yours. Don't worry, baby. Tonight I'm devoting every second to you. Oh, my sweetheart. Oh, my hero. Better stay away from her, I'll end up throwing up. I like your new outfit and your dance. Especially for you, to celebrate your upcoming marriage. Don't know who he is, but he's a very lucky man. It was a romantic bathroom encounter. When he's released from prison at the end of the year, we're getting married. My brothers made all the arrangements. I didn't have to ask about Iris. I really wouldn't want to disturb their conversation. Oh, it's Nicole. Miss Miranda, I will now bring my dance to its thrilling climax. The Wings of Love. Wait a minute, Adam. We seem to have a visitor. Hey, who the hell are you? You can't just barge in here. This is a private session. Get out. Adam, don't be so hasty. He doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. This unexpected encounter is a pleasant surprise. Actually, I just wanted to ask something. Oh, don't be nervous, handsome. What do you want? Oh, don't be nervous, handsome. What do you want to ask? Do you want to ask me a personal question? A lot of men hit on me like this before. I like it. Yeah. You misunderstand. I didn't come to hit on you, although you are very attractive. Miss Miranda, don't get taken in by him. You're my customer tonight. Quiet, Adam. Don't interrupt. Who's in charge here anyway? You are, Miss Miranda. Good. I thought you said you had 2 outfits for tonight. Yes, that's right, especially for you. In that case, can you lend the other one to our handsome trespasser here? My outfit? Why? Because I only ever allow 2 types of men to intrude in my private room. Admirers who wish to pursue me and dancers who perform for me. Since I said you're not the former, you must be the latter. Otherwise, you're not welcome in this room, you understand? No, Miss Miranda, he doesn't have the body for my special outfit. It's what I want. If I have to ask again, you won't be getting a tip tonight. But Miss Miranda, that's not fair. I decide what's fair. I better take this opportunity to escape. Well, we don't get to see Reed in a dress or Reed in a skimpy suit. Phew, that was close. Leave me, Adam. He'll come back. At least not now. Well, looks like a big fight has just taken place. An epic fight. Probably covered in blood. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. This is my first day working here. There aren't many customers today. I'll just sit here for now. Well, that puts me at ease. I was worried about meeting the regulars. They're always so picky. New here and I don't have any experience, although I have spent a lot of time researching the job. It's embarrassing to say, and it's still just theory, but I think if I work hard enough, I can catch up with the more experienced girls. Thank you for the kind compliments, sir. So, would you like to be my first customer tonight? I'm Reiko. Make sure you're 200% satisfied. Reiko, it is deeply regretful, but I'm afraid I must decline tonight. I knew I would be turned down. Am I lacking in charm, or am I just not trying hard enough? Oh god, Reed, you're going through so much! I think I've knocked her off your self-esteem. My dear Reiko, you're really bad at this. Forget it, it's your first day working here. She probably doesn't know anything about Iris. I'll try someone else. And I've been all around this place and taught to all the girls I can, but I still haven't learned anything about Iris. Why, I guess I'll have to go back and ask the bartender again. Hopefully she's free now. My dear Reiko, cheer up. Reed, you should have just done something with someone. Miss, I want to ask about a girl. You again? Didn't I just tell you it's rude to cut in line? You forgotten already? Just want to ask a question, it won't take long. Just a question? Ha! Do you think I'm gonna fall for your bullshit? Guys like to cut in line and always say the same thing. I'm just asking a question. I'm just talking to her. I just invited her to dinner. I'm just lying in her bed for a while. Damn it, everyone takes me for some kind of fool. That's how I lost Monica. So if you're asking me if I'll lie to interrupt my conversation with Pilar, sorry, but the answer's no. Hell no. Jeff, calm down. The bouncers will come. I don't care. Sorry, what was your name, handsome? Reed, the name's Reed. Okay, Reed, you heard him. He's not giving in. Damn right. No goddamn way. And he just ordered 2 expensive bottles. According to the rules, he's bought my full attention. I have something really urgent to ask. How about this? Let's put this dispute in the hands of fate. Fate? See, is this pile of fortune-telling cards? Before I was a bartender, I used to be a fortune teller. These cards can predict the future and settle disputes. What do you say, Jeff? Why not let him try? If it succeeds, it means that fate is on his side tonight. And I just figured out that if you want Monica to change her mind, the last thing you can do is fight against fate. You understand, Jeff? But, okay, I'll let him try. Do the Kingdom Revelry want. I'd like to see who's the king and who's the jester tonight, me or him. Okay, since Jeff's agreed, Reed, let's get started. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Sorry, fate doesn't care if you're ready or not. Besides, the night of revelry has already begun. Moon is like a silver barge, docked in the harbor in the night sky. The revelers are enjoying the music and wine. The noble king removes his heavy crown. He disguises himself as a commoner and steals into the laughter-filled streets. The jester accompanying him concocts a joke of bait. The gold coins tossed into the crowd whip the people into a frenzy. Jump, laugh, bring the revelry to a crescendo. After the chaos, you get to see the jester and the lost king. Now please guide fate where to find the king. The crown represents the king, but which one is the crown card? The right guidance will bring the night of revelry to a peaceful end. You tried to Mario Party me? I can do fair square at night with no... I can do the hat game in fair square at night with 100% accuracy. Ah, how'd you like that, Jeff? I found the king! Lucky son of a bitch. Don't start complaining about fate now, Jeff. It might start teasing you instead. I'm willing to admit defeat. I'm not petty. I have a drink by myself. You'd better be done talking by the time I finish. So, Reed, hurry up and ask your question. Hopefully I can be of help. Phew, finally! I'd like to ask you about a girl named Iris. She should be one of the dancers here. Oh, Iris. She's not here today, actually. I haven't seen her for almost a month. A month ago? That's about the same time Thomas got the call. She's a white sheep, but there are rumors she's actually dyed her fur. Also, she's not tall, but she has ample proportions in all the right places. Exactly my type. Rumor has it that she entered the country illegally from Slovenia and studied musical theater for a few years as a child. Don't really know anything else. It's not good to ask people about their past in this place. After all, most of the people who come to work here are the types who want to escape the past, but can't find a future. Of course, that includes me. Sorry, I have to stay at the bar during work hours, so I don't know her that well. As for why she hasn't come to work, I have no idea, but you might want to ask Ronan. The leopard who was just up on stage? Yeah, if I remember right, it was Ronan who introduced Iris to this place. They've always had a good relationship, at least until Iris disappeared, so she might know where Iris is, or at least some idea, but... Ronan's performance ended while we were communicating with Fate. Right now, I'm sure she's resting in the dressing room backstage. Thanks, Spiller. That's all I wanted to ask about. You're welcome. Even if you want to know more, I wouldn't be able to help. Just one more thing. How do I get to the backstage? I'd like to talk to Rona. Like you said, hopefully she knows where Iris is. Oh, the entrance to the backstage area is behind the curtain to the left of the fish tank. Thanks. I'll definitely come back and order a bottle of the good stuff once things get sorted out. No need. The guy next to you has already filled my quota for tonight. You're done? My glass has been empty for ages. But I couldn't help it over here, so you're also here because of it. If I'd known, it wouldn't have been so hard on you. Nothing hurts more than a broken heart. Jeff, I hope your Monica comes back to you. Thanks, man. I'll drink to that. And I leave. Damn it! Doing all those voices. I turned to the left of the fish tank. That should be here. Let's go backstage and find Rona. Hopefully I'll find where Iris is. Why did I have to give Reed this voice? That sounds like a telephone voice. Huh? Huh? Is there someone at the door? Ah, I heard the door opening. Damn, there's a bouncer. Hey, guy in the suit, I'm talking to you. Don't try to act like you weren't there. I saw you. Yeah, what? What you doing here? Customers ain't allowed backstage. I'm actually an insurance salesman. I've arranged with Miss Rona to discuss business in the dressing room. Yeah, that's it. Insurance, let me tell you backstage. Not no one needing no insurance but me. I think you can fool me with that bullshit? My eyes ain't so good, but my brain ain't stupid. I throw out 24 guys a week trying to get close to Rona with lame-ass excuses. So save your breath. Don't no one but performers get near the dressing room. I'll take a hike if you know it's good for you, unless you want me to toss you out with the trash. No, that won't be necessary. I'm going to go back to that person who has a free costume for me. Read in a performance thing. So you got thrown out of the backstage area. Yeah, I never expected to be guarded by a fierce wombat. Wombat? Oh god, good thing you got out of there before he headbutted you with his butt. And he was a real stickler, said that only performers can enter the dressing room. What do we do now? Without Rona, we have no hope of finding out where Iris is. Listen, man, I know you're desperate, but calm down. But it's urgent. Since I'm here today, it means everything went well. Really? But how did you get past the bouncer? Was there another way into the dressing room, or did you just force your way in? Did you get hurt? There was another way in, and of course I couldn't overpower that wombat. But you're right, in one respect I did get hurt. Not physically, but mentally. When this is all over, you owe me big time. You have no idea how big a sacrifice I've made to get you out of here. A 1,000 points. Fine. I need to find a way to get the wombat to let me into the dressing room, but he insists only performers can enter. This is a real doozy. Fortunately for you, you got a guy who's got spare costumes, and, Miss Miranda, forget about the rude guy. Carry on. Miss Miranda, forget about that rude guy. Carry on and join my dance. You know what, Adam? The harder something is to get, the more it tickles my fancy. He comes back and does as I say, change into an outfit and dance for me. Not only will I not admonish him for leaving without saying goodbye, I'll reward him generously. Miss Miranda, why don't you keep that reward for me? I'll dance for you until dawn. Save it, Adam. Sometimes a woman just needs to keep things fresh. Wait, performance? Outfit? I think I have an idea. It's definitely not a good idea, at least not for me. Thomas, you owe me big time. How's the voice cracking that I'm doing there? They didn't sell their emotions. Hi, Miranda! Hey, look who's back. I should ask the manager to put security doors on the rooms. Scott guys like you with no sense of privacy from coming in and out all night. Adam, watch your attitude. Don't talk to our new friend like that. You can call me by my name, Reed. You can call me by my name, Reed. Oh, Reed, what an adorable name. So, what brings you back here? Actually, I'm back to dance for you, Miranda. I just heard you when I was outside. You said if I change into an outfit and dance for you, you'll give me a reward. Of course, pleasure may be priceless, but the people who provide it always have a price. Yeah, no, the people who provide pleasure always have a price. Talk to me and the fact that I have an OnlyFans. Doesn't that make me a person in the pleasure business? Don't you love it? Oh, Miss Miranda, please don't share my money with this guy. Please stop your complaining, Adam, and give him the other outfit. I can't wait to see this. But it's my... Now. Okay. I really don't think this outfit... I really don't think this outfit suits me. Don't say that. I think it looks adorable. Yeah. Now follow Adam's movements and dance for me, Reed, baby. Hey, you talk the talk. Now let's see if you can walk the walk. Not just anyone can do this job. Shake it, Reed! What did I just watch? Good, very good. What a delightful performance. Yeah. I didn't expect you to dance so well. Looks like you can walk the walk after all. Maybe the two of us can form a dance duo. That's a great idea, but first I must fulfill my promise and reward Reed. Tell me how much you want. Don't be shy and name a price. I'd like to borrow this outfit for a while longer if I can. Also, I need to ask Sam to do me one more little favor. Me? A favor? All done. Do you feel like a new man? Thanks, Adam. This is way better than I expected. When it comes to makeup skills, I put the girls here to shame. If you wanted to be someone else tonight, you certainly achieved it. Trust me, not even your own mother would recognize you. In that case, it's showtime. Hope this outfit will do the trick. Eh? You? Me? Are you a new performer? Ooh, he doesn't seem to recognize me. Hi, I was I was recommended by Adam. It's my first day. The customers were so enthusiastic I got all sweaty and need to go back to the dressing room to freshen up. There's always some customers who don't know how to behave themselves. But with me around, you don't need to worry. Oh, Brody, I feel so safe with you around. Ha! You're welcome. It's my job to keep you safe, and I love my job. I'll go fix my makeup. Talk to you later. That's a red panda doing a voice. Just a second. Hi, something the matter? Yeah, just called me Brody. How'd you know my name? Oh, Adam. He's always talking about you. Sorry you didn't much like me. That's surprising. Since you know my name, it's only fair I know yours, too, don't you reckon? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Pleased to meet you, Thomas. How'd you like to join me for a drink after work? A drink? It's a bit sudden. Don't get me wrong, I just get a strong feeling we met before. Oh, that's strange. We've never met before. I guess this must be what they call fate, so after work, how about it? Well, if I have time, I'll allow you the honor of my company. Great, don't stand me up, though. See you later. Phew, I better get out of here once I get what I need. Dressing like this is way too dangerous. Where's the reaction commentary? React to the game, damn it! Hi, Miss Rona. Don't be scared. I don't mean you any harm. I'm just here to ask you some questions. I'm guessing you want to ask about Iris, right? How do you know? Weren't you just at the stage asking about her? I was dancing, so I couldn't talk to you. Haha, come on, that outfit of yours may have fooled Brody. But did you really think it would fool me? I have to admit, it's kinda cute. Oh, really? So, what do you want to know about Iris? I'll tell you as much as I can. I'm a complete stranger. Aren't you worried I might mean your harm? I see all types of people in this line of work. I can tell straight away who are the good guys and who are the bad guys. What's more, a bad guy would never think of using such an adorable way to get past a bouncer. When they want to know something, they just shove a gun in someone's face. Well, in that case, I'll cut to the chase. And then... that. 30,000 in cash. That's how much Iris wants, most likely to go home. Go home? Not gonna lie, she and I were smuggled here from Eslovia during the Civil War. So many younger people were forced to leave just to earn a living. 30,000 is how much the smugglers charged, but we were unlucky. The smuggler lied to us when we got off the boat. We weren't given the legal status they promised. I didn't want to starve, so I was forced to go into the line of work. Iris joined soon after. Don't patronize me. I accepted this life long ago. That was until last year. As you said, Iris got to know some big shots driver. They really hit it off. Couldn't get enough of each other. I thought he'd be her ticket to staying here legally. But old fate, she is a cruel mistress. 6 months later, the driver suddenly disappeared and Iris became really on edge. Says that she was in trouble, but we don't pry into people's private lives in this business. It wasn't long before she stopped coming to work. I haven't been in contact with her since. Do you have any idea where she could be? After she disappeared, the manager of the club asked me to look for her a few times. That it's clear she was hiding from something. I couldn't find her at her apartment, but I do have a clue as to where she might be. She'll give you something to go on. The year she first came to work with me, there was this one customer liked her so much that he only ordered her every time he came. Though he was very generous, he was a real oddball. He never wanted Iris to dance or drink with him. He just had her dress up as a nun and recite poetry in the room. Met him a couple times as an unassuming collie with a scent of church candles about him. Probably some repressed clergyman coming here to act out his fantasies. Why do I get the feeling this is the pastor at the church? I can't say I'm surprised. This place is called Fallen Angels after all. It's only natural that it would attract guys with his type of fetish. But what does that strange customer have to do with Iris's whereabouts? I was just getting to that. Next year, Iris had a birthday. Of course, it was just a fake one that we dancers give. That customer rented a house in the suburbs for her and paid 5 years' rent up front. He said he wouldn't bother her there on weekdays and that he just wanted to give her a better life. Did she accept it? Of course not. Being kept by a customer is a big taboo in our business. Plus, the guy had a really bizarre fetish. But Iris reluctantly accepted the key and put it in her jewelry box so she wouldn't hurt his feelings. Later, when she got to know the driver, that collie didn't show up here again. Could be that he admitted defeat or that he was warned off. Who knows? So that key you just mentioned. Yep, you're a sharp one. After Iris left without saying goodbye, I looked through her jewelry box and the key was gone. So you think she went to the house in the suburbs to lie low? No one knows about it. It's a great place to hide out. That's all I know. As for the location of the house, you'll have to find that out for yourself. I really hope you find her. After all, we arrived at this place together. I don't want to see anything bad happen to her. She's already had enough misfortune in her life. Well, it's my turn on stage again. No rest for the wicked. The Empress. The customer that Rhoda mentioned, the collie who might be clergyman. Who could it be? Could it be? The customer Rhoda mentioned, the collie, that's clergyman. Could it be? After leaving the club, I spent the night going through the city's religious archives of Selena. There's only 2 male collies registered as clergymen. One is Bailey, the 70-year-old pastor of Sparrow's Nest. Well, he suffered a stroke 2 years ago. He hasn't been able to take care of himself since then, and he's too old to be our guy. So on leaves Anderson, Parcorial Vicar of Cyprus DOC. Diosh? The same Anderson is currently working part-time as a chaplain in Boulderton Prison. That's a huge coincidence. It's not really a coincidence. There's a shortage of clergymen in Skid Row. How'd you even read that word? As a neighboring Diosh, Cyprus shoulders some of the burden. I think Anderson used this opportunity to travel to Skid Row on business. As to why he chaplained your prison from the records, it looks like he applied for the position. Why would he do that? There are none of his fallen angels here. Only sweaty, smelly prisoners. What I found, it seems that his stipend as parochial vicar isn't enough to cover his extracurricular activities at the club. So he must have gotten a lot of extra money from some other way. Yeah, but the rules prohibit priests from owning private homes and property. If he had hidden the money in his clergy house, it would have been discovered too easily. You mean he applied for a part-time job at the prison so he could hide his secret? If you want to hide something, what better place than a prison? My throat is sore from doing the Reed voice for too long. Ow, it itches. It burns. The back left of my throat, or like the left of my epiglottis. The chaplain spends most of his time in the chapel. If we're on the right track, what we're looking for is most likely in the Father of the Forest Hall. If he can find his secret and use it to blackmail him, I'll have to give the location of the house. This back to our usual division of labor. You handle things on the inside, I'll keep looking for leads on Anderson on the outside. I'll give you a call when I get the location of the house. That was more than an hour. I think. Well, take care of yourself, Thomas. You owe me a drink when you get out. You take care too, Reed. Act 3. Journalist, lawyer, priest, dancer. Father Anderson. Well, there's a hat on Zerda now, and he's still aligned, so, can't exactly see it. But it's a really cool hat. I guess you can never tell that the real fallen angel appears to be him. Father of the Forest won't be too happy when he finds out, I suppose. I'll go to the chapel during recreation. As the prayer goes, salvation lies within. And that's all for tonight. Time for us to play Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Dailies. Especially since my throat hurts from doing Reed for an hour. I'm kind of surprised I was able to do Reed for that long. Fine, I'll undo everything I've done to the character. He stays shirtless, though, I guess. And with antlers. Because the antlers are the hat. Ha 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 ha. It counts. Anyway... Oh god, my throat is sore from doing that voice. I'm gonna have to talk not at all. Yep, I do have them moves. It's kind of funny that the chat box picks it up, but the actual thing doesn't. This is a reflection of my real body. I am chunky. On purpose. Wow. Lots to do. Wait, what do you mean by not a pushover?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
I could go for one of those, honestly.
Welcome in. Step right up and try your luck. Be sure to...
The closest we can get to a skimpily dressed one is the bikini. What? There's a bikini top in this game. Why? These are $600 pants. When I could have this sweater. I can make round though. Yapapa, Ishan Pen. Nino, Taleman, Mazeno go E. Yana, Yapapa, Ishan Pen. Nino, Jakadeka E. Wait, no, please explain the pushover thing.
What's up?
Huh. Hey, good evening. I need something that...
Wow! Pancakes!
Yeah. I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Well, that means you need to eat more of those cakes. And by that I mean you need to buy more. It's gotta be Zerda to use Bash.
Xena.
Well, Zenith gets 2 votes.
Madam Screech.
Xena.
Zenith wins. The only people that didn't vote Zenith were Zenith and his brother.
That's a lot to live up to, but I'll do my best. Redacted.
I'll give you a corn dog. Why not? Dang it, why does it have to be wings or scarf? Well, you're not flying around that often, so... I'll give you the scarf again. That is way too tiny. You're just supposed to take up your face. Like sheep.
Door to fall. Cross blood. Ringle checks email.
I want to take Sanjo Sugagawa on. Of course.
Curses! Fast typing ruins it again.
I'm looking forward to spending time together. Thank you. Hey.
You're mad. I'm sis.
And that's it.
Actually, let me get a rain check on.
Huh. I'm feeling a bit.
Why is it the Zemnis is always ruining everything for everyone? I mean, that's kind of what he does in the series, but like...
I was moved to tears when I learned about Sonic.
You and me both, Ash. You and me both.
I wanted to watch it.
Oh, I am that's fun my palate.
Do you feel like talking about Redacted?
Sure.
I first heard about Redacted almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, Slippy. Let's be friends.
I love how easy it is to befriend Zerda.
I think he has seen me in it.
I really look up to Steve. Hey, come on. Half-duck. Damn it. Well, Blondie man.
Me. Gotta grapple.
What's Scrooge McDuck dreaming about?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Oh god, that face does not work outside off of the what?
Aw. Whoa. What's up? Tell me, how would you feel if you...
You haven't spun in a while. I'm worried I'll be flattened again.
Hey. I don't really know Bobo. Do you think Bobo? Oh. Popping into the right price. Treasure.
What does the future Pirate King dream about? They're taking all the meat, aren't they? Nope, they're taking him. What? They're taking all the One Piece characters. What the fuck? It's only taking the One Piece characters! And then Aku, of course. But the fact that it took all the One Piece characters first, and then it took Jotaro, and it's taking Xemnas. But it took all the One Piece characters first. Dang it, I didn't capture it, but I did capture it in the stream, so we can clip that. Someone clip that. Winston, you're still there, I believe.
I want something first.
What are the odds that it would pick only the One Piece characters, though?
Hey everyone, having everyone on Tuesday a couple hours just so we know shit's about. Oh, double T, are we getting overtime? Oh, what a long time. Well, I do decline Susan respectfully because my working hours are from 9 to 5. You'd be the only one watching this time. This sounds like poor planning on your part, Susan. Are you trying to guilt trip me into staying and working longer when my working hours are from 9 to 5? Well, I'm gonna get everyone pizza. Oh, Susan, you're gonna bribe me with pizza? I mean, I love pizza, but I feel like I deserve to get overtime if I'm gonna be working past 5. Okay, but we're also gonna have caramel cookies. Susan, stop bribing me with food. I'm gonna be your girl. Anyways, no, but really, if you're willing to pay me every time, then I can do it, but if not, I have to respectfully decline. having a promotion, say a couple hours just to make potions and work. Oh, double tea? Are we getting overtime? No, but, okay. Well, I do decline Susan respectfully because my working hours are from 9 to 5. Would be the only one on the team that's staying. This sounds like work.
And that's a funny short. Okay, I got distracted. The bangs are wrong. That is also horribly wrong. Yeah, no, this is the closest we're gonna get, isn't it? Well, I guess I do have to somehow modify each of these Miis to match the Tomodachi aesthetic. Not just unpopular, blatantly wrong, though Soma would still beat him.
My name is Sanji. My name is Sanji. My name is Sanji.
Notoriously a womanizer, but I'm going to have you be able to fall in love with your mortal enemies.
My name is Sanji. My name is Sanji. My name is Sanji. My name is Sanji.
Most normal of the Straw Hats, honestly, except for when he's being a womanizer. Make your neighbors with your mortal enemy.
Hey, you must be my lady.
Actually, no, his name is Sanji. He's the third one that came out of the triplets.
I'm an ambitious maverick.
And his brothers Niji and
I want
Ichiji are
experience. Thanks.
jerks.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Yum.
Welcome, cheese. Actually, wait, he does wear a tie, doesn't he? I am wrong! You need a tie! It's about time that landed on that. You're probably thinking to yourself, what monstrosity? Do I have access to fishnet stockings? Maybe. That looks so bad. I made that so awkward. How long does this last for? Educational games. Too cool talking about educational games? What the fuck, Nintendo?
What's going on, Body? Okay, now hold still. Here we go. What? I vow to return them. No need to thank me. Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Louis, thanks to you.
Dorothy, yeah. Yes, Melody. Ringo checks demand. Well, we're on demand.
I forgot we made Steve.
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it. But it looks so valuable. I just can't. I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me. Vangervilla, DD Congram, Avril, Yesterday, Ya, Rabbit Snap Elbow, Gently, Frontier Burglary, Ship Cap, Sava, Pilot Right. Rattling Snap, Capca, Stamby, True, Tinderwanda.
Hey. I want.
I had the perfect dress for her, but where did I put it?
Do you? They'll buy.
I think they're telling me something.
I swear. That's my plan for game of.
Why am I falling asleep on stream and not reading chat anymore to cave into popular demand?
I got sidetracked by reading a bunch of idiots on Twitter. What the sound you want?
Hey. I really want to stand.
The UFO is a pet? Anyway, where's Winston? There's Winston. Wake up, you lazy bitch.
I wish I had a dirty old Lobo.
I asked for a dirt shalope to Lopopy, but I can only give you a dirt shalope to Lopopy. Where are the fishnets that you speak of? And I guess I didn't buy them when I saw them last.
Like tip.
What? Oh? What? Yum.
Bands for 600, actually. Yeah, no, there's a whole Sanji cookbook.
Hey. I've been wondering what it would. Do you?
Oh no! The pink! The pink!
My heart. I want to propose just to... In that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for
What the
his
fuck?
hand in marriage. The thing is, my heart is racing. Any chance? Okay.
This can only end in disaster. Sakamoto will marry the girl that exists
Thanks
just
for
to give
meeting me
Tails
here.
romantic interest after being rejected.
So,
The fact that
I actually
Sakamoto
have
and her are not
something
getting
really
along, but
important
it's
that I wanted to
one-sided
talk
is
about.
hilarious.
well,
Singular P. You can charge shot?
the thing is, Sakamoto. Here.
Ah, it's Sakamoto's evil twin. Face.
My dear Sakamoto. Will you marry?
No. That's fucking hilarious. The clap button is freaking
It's
hilarious.
happening. Thank you. We're so...
I think a man of screech to perform! Did you understand anything Madam Screech was saying?
Angkor Wat.
Say cheese.
Angkor Wat's in Cambodia.
Greetings from Thailand.
Say cheese.
It's...
Say cheese.
Oh god, they're gonna have kids now.
That was so much fun. We got you a souvenir. Now, I guess we're just in a whole new. Should we bring?
Gotta be on the popo.
I'm sure we'll say if you have a good name. I hope you'll.
No, it's not the Island of Shame. It's just where Chin, Face, Sakamoto, and Vicky live.
Hey. I'd like some clothes.
I mean, I could give him the gaudy suit jacket just because it's the reference. I swear there was a Hawaiian shirt, though. It's not unrealistic. What does Jotaro want?
Hey. I want some clothes that make me look pleasant.
I forgot to check this. News with Chin.
This is new news for May 14th, 2026. Local archaeologists recently made a startling find. A research team excavating an ancient site near Pinecone Beach recently uncovered a fossilized Drooly Obochilium Based on sediment analysis, the team claims the item in question could be over 10,000 years old, casting into doubt the credentials of local sediment experts. Nevertheless, the discovery has thrown scientists into a frenzy, with one researcher exclaiming, "This changes everything." Well, everything about a Drooly Obochilium. We ask residents for their reactions.
Me News is always so cynical.
Am I on TV right now?
Thanks for watching.
And that's only a Luffy reaction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My name is Brooke. 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 My name is Brooke.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Brooke. My name is Brooke. My name is Brooke. It's nice. My name is Brooke. It's nice to meet you. I'm Brooke. I'm a considerate dater. I hope we get.
Talking about you're fine, you'll be the painter. I can't believe this is the result of blindfolding myself when making it me. Yeah, who else lives over here? Oh yeah, I have to collect the tithe. Tails is still in the dog costume. That's funny. Yeah.
Time.
Central Hero! Where dear sweetheart? Wearing a dog costume.
This is Austria's Shun Palace. Shun indeed. Say cheese.
Easy.
Living the mountain life in cup. Say cheese.
See him close his eyes on all of them?
Ah. Loving the fresh air. Dubrovnik. Croatia. Say cheese.
Oh my god, he did!
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
Yeah! The stream is over though! Yeah, you joined in on a weird thing. Quick. Fix the thing. You joined in an awkward time. The wheel. I have a wheel that makes me do things. If you hit spin, it does things. Give me 1 sec. Awkward viewership. Let me make myself decent. Hi, Ono. How are you doing? Reset. Wait, that's still not the right one. I have made myself decent. Okay, back. I am now wearing a fruit hat. I am back. I'm decent. Let's see though. The stream actually does have a few things left, and then it is pretty much at the end, but
Not for me.
glad to see you at the end
No
there.
time. It's 1 bite or nothing.
I feel great embarrassment at being randomly rated whilst Wheel had me in that mode. It also was doing this to me too, where I was set to the thickness of a line. Hey, there's the wheel. Okay, you get to change shirt design. What's the design gonna be?
Thanks for watching! Sonic says don't forget to like, sub, and ring that bell!
No. All right. There's the t-shirt design. And now we changed the t-shirt design. I got ambushed. I got ambushed by a raid. It's funny. So, how did Ono's stream go? Ono usually does their lovely stuff. I was lurking, actually. I've been lurking the whole time. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, shirt change. Go to item settings. And now we add this item. Yay! I got sneak attacked. And it's realistically shirt colored too. Neat. So now we got this shirt. Okay, what's the next thing? Another tour. Let's go on another tour. We're going to send Matt and Screech to Africa. Scrolls to Africa. While they're all in their... You just woke up all your roommates and were like, hey, we're going to go to Africa now.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Those baobabs. I think those are baobabs. It's a lapis colored thing.
Say cheese.
Maybe there's a lot of lapis there, I think. Only one design per shirt. Change it, you say? Change it. Who wants to mess with me now? Bobobo. Oh god, Bobobo.
Good evening. Can I ask you something? Do you think Louis... Is that so?
Is Louis your only friend, Bobobo? Sounds about right.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Whoa.
I need something. Bring it.
Oh, I can change it to that one. That's a wholesome shirt. That is such a wholesome design. Okay. Bye bye. To that. Hello to this. That's a good shirt. Okay. Now the stream can be over. I'm about to sleep, get a snack, get to bed. I work in 11 hours. 10 hours now. Glad to. Everyone's gonna have UFOs on. Anyway, good night.